Hello, it's me. I'm back from like 4 days of break. Sorry I canceled stream yesterday, guys. I just was not feeling it. But hi, Cloud. Hi, Empacado. How are you guys doing today? Today is the day for Skirk. And I have, I think that's like 60 pulls there, something like that. Probably. And currently, I am 1 into pity. So my prospects are looking great. So I'm not guaranteed, and I'm 1 into pity. So I'm basically guaranteed to get her, right? All right, but first let's take a look at her. Skirk is a cryo damage dealer. He uses Serpent Subtlety to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage, depending on how her abilities are used. I like how she's so complicated. She's getting this deep dive into her ability on her trial. When Skirk uses her elemental skills, she can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety. Certain Subtlety can maintain the special mode 7-phase flash, which she can enter by tapping her elemental skill, in which her normal attacks will be enhanced. Be fully consumed to unleash the elemental burst Havoc Ruin, unleashing rapid consecutive slashes against opponents. I was at 26 pity prior, and I got double 10 plus 5, you know, thanks. After unlocking Skirk's passive, Reason Beyond Reason, when party members trigger Frozen Soup conduct Cryo Swirl or Cryo Crystallized reactions, they will also create Void Rifts on the field. Skirk can absorb these Void Rifts through specialized means, which will allow her to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety. When tapping her elemental skill, Skirk can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety and switch to 7-phase flash mode. Skirk's normal attacks will be enhanced in this mode when converted to dealing cryo damage instead. Her duration resistance will also be increased. This mode will continuously consume Serpent Subtlety, and Skirk will leave this mode once Serpent Subtlety is fully consumed or when its duration ends. During this time, Skirk can use the special elemental burst, which does not need to consume Serpent Subtlety, increasing normal attack damage dealt upon hitting opponents. After unlocking Skirk's passive, Reason Beyond Reason, when Skirk hits opponents using her charge attack while in the 7-phase flash mode, or when she uses her special elemental burst, she can absorb nearby Void Rifts to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety, thus extending duration of 7-phase flash. When holding her elemental skill, Skirk will obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety and enter a high-speed movement mode that increases her interruption resistance and allows her to move atop water. She will also absorb any nearby Void Rifts to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety. When Skirk has more than 50 Serpent Subtlety, she can use her elemental burst, consuming all her Serpent Subtlety to perform rapid consecutive slashes that deal immense cryo damage to opponents. The more Serpent Subtlety is consumed, the greater damage is dealt. If you have... at what point do you stop and think, maybe we made this character a bit too complex? Alright, so we need to do this.
Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Let's dance.
She goes zoom. Oh, did I miss my chance? Use the special burst. How do I tell when I can do this special burst?
Witness the power of good one. I'll protect us.
Alright, I think that's the normal burst, and I think I was actually able to do the special one a little bit earlier. Alright, other trials. Shenhua! I want Shenhua as well, because she's very good for ice support, but the problem is...
Let's get down to business.
And Nefa was announced. Well, not announced, she was leaked. And, well, I'm, like, legally obligated to pull for Nefa when she comes out. Hi, Zaxxon, how you doing?
My apologies. Manifest.
I'll fix it right after this trial's over.
Do your master's bidding. Hold the line. Stand clear. Animal hypostate. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Obey.
I don't even know how to play Shenhua. 40 pulls, no Scarecrow. Well, that's a shame. But yeah. A character named Anefa was leaked today. And I need her. I need her badly. I am like legally obligated to get her. Dahlia is a Hydra support character who can provide shields to protect his allies and increase their attack speed. Dahlia can use element skills, summon a sacramental shower to lift both opponents and allied targets in the air. He also shouts, "Surprise baptism!" After Dahlia uses elemental burst, he will cause characters in his party to enter the Favonian favor state. During this time, the active character can use normal attacks or trigger a frozen reaction to grant Dahlia benefit stacks. When in the Favonian favor state, the active character's attack speed will increase. During this time, when the Shield of Sacred Favor is broken, Dahlia can consume 1 benefit stack to summon another Shield of Sacred Favor. It was leaked. I'm not sure if no, it wasn't Drip Fred. If it was Drip Fred, it would have been from Hoya's official accounts. It was leaked. Oh, Hydra Yinjin. I still don't know how to play from an A. It's been a year. I still don't understand his gimmick.
Submit for judgment.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal. West wind, carry me. Cha cha cha.
Frost is coming. Commencing cleanup.
I guess it has something to do with the gauge.
Pair. Frost is coming. Getting here. Please no.
This should be fun. Big Argon.
From whence you came.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Going under. Frost is coming. Getting here. Pair. Frost is coming.
E, Q, N, N, E. So E, Q,
Commencing cleanup.
N, N, E. Then N, 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 E, then N, 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 E.
Frost is coming.
West wind, carry me.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Oh, you looked up Anefa, yeah. Alright, next stage. Oh, someone's pinging me, hold on. Oh, okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
Remine is a weird character. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for a few more people to pop in because I know a couple people want to watch my polls. A certain fish in particular I'm kind of waiting for. Alright, let's go. Alright, Blessing the Moon, Ice Cloven Moon. When a character deals cryo damage to an opponent, it will be counted. When the count reaches 4, a shockwave will be unleashed at the posts. One such shockwave triggered every 4 seconds. Okay. Oop. Free Prima Gems. Prima Gems. Alright, let's see. Alright, second team is going to be thinking. Who should I put in team? Take a look. Sophia is still not level 90 yet. I really need to work on that. Nope, those are backwards. There we go. That'll be our first team. They really want you to use Venti first half, probably. There you go. Venti. There's there's Venti right there. Who else should I bring in first half then? Bring Seat Lolly. Xiangling, and then, you know what? Let's try. Let's just see how this goes. Let's see how my child build, which is not the best, is gonna do here in Abyss.
Show me your moves. Get to work.
I think I did that in the wrong order. I think I was supposed to
Brace yourself.
do Xiangling and then Lolly.
No time. One with nature.
Show no mercy. Nice and spicy. Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Wait, I almost made the same mistake.
Suffer the wrath of Eatly. Blade.
Okay, I didn't do that badly, actually.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Yeah. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah.
It's probably definitely not going to fly in Chamber 11, though. My child isn't anywhere where he should be. Ideally, I should have C6 child. Vapes at Lolly.
All right. Let's finish this.
I mean, she, whenever she has melt happen, it increases their Hydro resistance, right? It's Hydro and yeah, Hydro and what's Pyro?
Guard down.
Yeah, it's Hydro and Pyro. Their Hydro and Pyro resistance gets decreased.
Forget it.
Into the wind.
Show no mercy.
You don't mind if I do. Let's do this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Get to work.
Hydro and Pyro, yep.
Eat Papa. Get him.
I like how I get child's second melee fates, and it's always the last hit for some reason.
Dr. Frost. Target prep. My apologies. Stretch your wings and ride the storm.
There we go.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Into the wind.
Booba, get them. Show no mercy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
You're toast.
Maybe I should have waited before using that one.
Suffer the wrath of evil. Try you out.
One with nature.
Off to the front. Strike a pop. You can't run. Shiver. Sakura swirl. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Yeah.
There we go. Chamber 10 done. I'm trying to use child since he's pretty much my only Hydro DPS in the moment. He's a weird one, yeah. 60% cryo and pyro. And let me take a look. That's probably fine. Probably fine. That is going to be a little bit rough. First half of the third chamber is going to be rough. All right, let's go for it. Let's see if the child team can do it.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
I probably should have switched the order while I was there.
You two. Time to.
Shouldn't let let your guard down. One with nature.
Fulfill our pact. At the right
I forget, does Seat Lolly have to be your active member for her shred to go off?
Into the wind.
Or is it good enough that she's just in your party and the reaction happens?
Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet.
I guess basically the question I'm asking is, does Seat Lolly have to be the one to trigger melt?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
No? Oh, okay.
Shower me with punishment. Judgment. Embrace
Just
the
reaction. Gotcha. Thank you.
Take flight. The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide. Whirling snow. Adaptive frost. You can't run. Kami-sato out. Sumetsu.
No! You hate to see it. It's supposed to be. Okay. That's fine. I can't remember either. That's why I'm asking.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Show no mercy.
The wind knows me.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Her pillow needs to be on the field.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay. That makes
One
sense.
with wind and cloud.
So you have to use her
Shouldn't let your
her skill. Makes sense.
Wind strider.
Show no mercy. Gooba, get them.
I like how I got the chili for Seat Lolly, even though she is not my DPS in this.
You two. Time to
Clouds high. The birds call.
eat this. At the right hand.
Child looking very squishy right now.
Strider.
I don't have a healer on this team.
Get to work.
There we go. Oh wait, it's her burst. Oh, okay. It's her burst that does it. Gotcha.
Up to the freezer. Shiver.
Alright, this guy's problematic. He needs to go first before anything.
A burst of flavor. Time to shine. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
There we go.
Dishonored.
What? Wait, what? She died! How'd she die? What happened? It's her dig. Oh, okay.
Nice and spicy. Show no mercy. Get to work.
Into the wind.
Gotcha.
Get to work.
Man, I wish I had C6 Child right around now.
To end them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights. Wind strike.
Because I'm locked out of his melee stance for... Okay, it doesn't matter. If I only C6 my who? What? Is that a character in this game? I've never heard of her. I don't think that's a real character in this game.
Yeah. Lights out. Yeah. The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide. Judgment. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Pardon my expression.
Okay, so apparently when that thing spawns, it makes a giant AoE lightning, and that's what's killing Ayaka at half health. So we gotta avoid that.
One with nature.
Show no mercy.
Tidal wave.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? I forget. Because of the Riptide thing. I forgot about them. You're right.
As one with
Ah.
wind and cloud.
I'm glad I don't claim to be a child maid. Because I'd bring shame to it.
Papa, get him. Show no mercy.
Yet. I'm not a child maid yet.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Get to work.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Alright. We got it this time. We know what we're looking for.
Shower me with punishment. My apologies. Goose on the loose.
She almost just died.
Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Off to the freezer. The taste
What the heck?
isn't right.
Okay, something funny's going on with that. I tried getting away, but no. I just kind of got stun locked. What the heck is going on?
Into the wind.
Show no mercy. At the fry pan.
The wind knows.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, didn't hold it down long enough. Oh, that's right. Now I know the reason why I never used Child's charge attacks is because I used to main him with Rust.
Get to work.
I used to be a Rust Child user.
Time to end them.
Hold on, I'll hydrate in a sec. Wait. Ah, I almost fell for it.
This is gonna
Morning, Rivka.
Who's next? As one with wind and cloud.
Show no mercy. Nice and spicy. Suffer the wrath of...
The wind knows. You're mine.
Alright. Rivka's here, so I'm gonna try doing the rest of the abyss, and then we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull for Skirk.
Adaptive frost. You can't run. Lights out.
Ridiculous Pokemon. I know.
Judgment.
I know you are.
Take
I'm
flight.
well aware.
Kamisato Art. Sumetsu. Pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo.
All right, I got it.
Shiver. My apologies. What time?
What the heck is killing me here? Oh. All right. So, quick question about Abyss. If I get this one, will it revive down characters? I guess there's only one way to find out.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my.
No? Oh boy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
The gift of grace. By holy proclamation. The power.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Free. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find
Get to work.
the power.
It's busy hunting, yeah. You're good.
The truth shall set you free. Is opened unto
One down, one to go.
Clouds high. The birds.
Fulfill our pact.
Ah, we almost got him. Dang it, we didn't get him.
Get to work. Scuba, get them.
I hate these guys. These are like my least favorite character added in the game.
Nice and spicy. Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Get to work. Scuba, get them.
More or less.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Alright. For a not very well built child, he did pretty well. So this is gonna be rough because we don't have a Scofier. So let's see how this goes.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Gonna switch you into healing for a second.
Take flight.
Well, that's not good. That's kind of it right there. They really want you to have a healer or a shielder for the second group.
Oh, brilliant! Is this my final job?
They really want you to have a shielder. No, this is floor 11. Okay.
Time to go.
Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Show no mercy.
Hi, Rooster. How you doing?
With wind and cloud. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
be with you.
Turtle Electro.
By holy proclamation.
Yep. I don't think I've ever seen it either.
Time
Just chilling. Good to hear.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy.
Time to go.
Fulfill our pact.
And hope.
Am I not hitting him right now? I guess not.
Get them.
Revelation. Grace be upon you. The truth shall.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet. Shoot it.
Couldn't let your
No,
guard down.
I'm just gonna. We're gonna try. If we can kill him before he starts doing his stupid shield bullshit, we might have a chance. Yes, we did it! Let's go! Okay. Now we just gotta figure out what we're doing for this one.
Ah, may I present? Let my name echo in song. Yeah.
Let's heal a little bit real quick. Alright.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. You can't run. My apologies.
Alright, we bought us some extra time, so maybe if I just stall it out, we'll be in a better shape.
Lights out.
Seems to be reflecting. So you know what? No, Furina, no! Well, I kind of might have just fucked up there. That was kind of my out, and it's gone now.
At least
We're screwed.
work. Yeah! Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
I have no stamina left.
Yeah. Pardon my
Dang it!
discretion.
Let's try it again. One more time. One more time. We can do this, I believe.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Hey, yo.
The gift of grace.
Clouds high. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I hate that you hit a certain break point and then you can't actually do anything to him.
The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy.
Get to work. Booba, get them.
Peace and hope find you. Grace be upon you.
It really is a shame that Escoffier died at the end of the last one. He'd be very helpful right around now.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words you shall endure.
No! He stole my fucking asshole! He stole it!
Fine.
Ow, ow, ow.
And I'm returned to my true form at the worst time. Like, dang it, he didn't wait this time. He just did it immediately. I'm an asshole. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't have a potty mouth. I do not have a potty mouth. No, not me.
Booba, get them.
Time to get wind strike.
Don't you dare do it again.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Sha, sa, sha, sha.
Nah, he did it again! I seriously hate this enemy. It's like my most hated enemy in the entire game.
Show no mercy. Shut. At the frying pan. Into the...
No time to lose. Wind strider.
Get to work. Booba, get them.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix my model real quick. Alright, we have less time than we did before. So... Oh, no, we already failed. Fuck. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Shower me with praise. Judgment. Embrace the ice. Yeah.
Alright. Yep, I skipped floor 9 as well. If you do well enough, you can skip a floor.
My apologies. Yeah.
Trying to switch to Fiorina, please. Thank you.
Shiver.
Alright, we're just gonna let him throw a tantrum by himself over there for right now.
Ah. Oh, brilliant.
Alright. We'll have the troop attack him from distance. Drain his shield.
Time to shine. Take flight. Judgment. My apologies. Strike a pose.
Alright, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Die! Die! Die, you stupid turtle! Alright, we didn't get the 3 stars, but if we had a Escoffier, we absolutely would. Alright. Alright, it's time. It's time. It's time. Okay. Before we do the polls, let me do a poll. Alright, we'll have it run for 3 minutes. Alright. So, there we go. Got a poll running. Well, I get the skirk. I don't feel like doing a prediction. It's just going to be a poll. Alright. So, before we poll, let's see. Where is the team with him on it? There he is. Alright. So, where do you think... Oh, whoops. I didn't actually deploy the team. Silly me. Alright. So, where do you think Skirk would be a good place to stand to summon Skirk? I mean, the only place I think it's associated with her is the whale. All the way down here. Or no, right. That face is still... What? Face? Oh yeah, the face. That face will always and forever be there. So, this could be a good place to pull for her. Where you first arrive? At Star Snatch Cliff? Does Skirk have a connection with that place? This is, I would think this is probably closer to, or Skirk, closely associated with Skirk than Star Snatch Cliff. Have you watched the vid? Nope. I sure didn't. I saw clips of it. Alright, hold on. We'll trust Rivka. Right here. So, right here, you're saying, Riv. I gotta wait till the poll finishes, so it's probably like less than a minute. The base? Oh, yeah. So, you guys know Sayu, right? I've talked about her, not as much these days, but in the past. Like a couple of years ago, I think it was during Ganyu's first banner, she was offering to do polls on people's accounts, and I have been saving up my Primogems for Ganyu. So I was like, hey, you can pull on my account. And she's like, okay. And then before she did her poll, this is supposed to be Ganyu. So like the little exclamation points here, that's supposed to be her horns. And then she pulled, and wouldn't you believe it? She pulled a Kaching. She pulled a Kaching on my account. She did get the Ganyu the second time, but she pulled Kaching the first time. Alright. Alright, prediction says hell yeah.
Seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Oh, right, new battle pass, hold on. New battle pass, who this? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We are 2 into pity, so this will put us at 10. I thought it glowed gold for a second. Alright. Well, actually, it put us at 12. I can count, I swear. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Aoife? Ah, sacrificial blow. Alright, that was 12. So here's 22. Candace! Is she on raid up? Hold on, I didn't actually check who's on raid up right now. Hey, look, I got Dahlia.
I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Okay, Candace is on the raid up. Interesting they have 2 Hydro characters on raid up. Oh, well, because it's Skirk. Duh, she only benefits from Cryo from freeze teams. Got it. Alright, this gets us at 32. Okay. And this. Okay, 42. Okay, for a second I thought. Candace! Is the game trying to tell me something? I mean, I haven't even seen a single Diona. Hydrate? Okay. Alright, this will bring us to 52. Once again, I thought it was gold. Dang. Oh, there's Diana. Alright, 62. Come on, game. Stringless. Hey, second Dahlia. Alright, hold on. Got a couple of these. Is that enough to get a 10 pull? I need 960. Yeah, sure. That is 72. Yow yow! I mean, I appreciate it. Yow yow's good. Just random yow yow. Alright, I'm 72 into pity. And I'm out of pulls. Unless I pull from my Genesis crystals that I was saving up for outfits, but I don't really need the outfits right now. Alright, 73. I seem to have run out of Prima Gems. Hold on one second. I'm at 73. Why do all my pulls on Genshin always go up into 70s? What have I done to deserve this? I need to think real quick. What can I do to get some very quick Prima Gems?
Where I'm from.
I'm definitely not getting it from that. We're not playing the game. Did you pick up spirals? I did. I did pick up spirals. I could do the anecdote, but I feel like that would take some time. Hold on one second. So, let me just talk with you guys on this screen for no particular reason.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
Like there's no reason that we're on this screen now. I just want to connect with you guys. You know, as a streamer and chat would. Because, you know, nothing nefarious going on here. What? Looking at me? What do you mean? What do you mean looking at me? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no earthly idea what you could possibly be looking at. Like, can't the streamer just come in to their just chatting screen and talk their chat? Wait, I'm not even playing a Pokemon game. I can't put anything to the box. I'm on borrowed time. Let's go. Okay. I'm currently 73 into pity and still not guaranteed. So we're just discussing how our days have been. How's your day been, Cloud? Like, have you had a good day? Have you good idea? You're putting me inside the box. No. Nah. Nah, I don't go in there. That's not where I go. Wait, hold on. I'm falling into the couch cushions. Oh, no. Okay, guys. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, I'm climbing out of the couch cushions right now. And guys, you wouldn't believe it. I found in the couch cushions as I was climbing out. I found all these Genesis crystals right here. Like, can you believe it? Why can't I throw stuff at you? Because Tits was not working again. Okay, hold on. I'll open Tits real quick. I'll see if it wants to fucking work today. I get pissed off. Every other stream, it's just like, nope, I don't want to connect to Twitch. Nope, still not connecting to Twitch. Fuck you, Tits. It really pisses me off. Did I use Loopbar to save money? No, I don't use sketchy sites like that. Like, I get it that lots of people use it. And that it's probably trusted. But I don't. I have invested too much in this account to trust stuff like that. Yeah, gaming. Okay, so what were we at? 73? Alright, 74. I do not trust sites like that. I refuse to. If it works for you, great. I will never, ever trust any of my account information to a site that does stuff like that. Okay, that was 74. Here's 75. 76. 77. All right. 78. Like I said, if it works for you, that's great. I just will never use it myself. This is like my 5th Candace. I've actually seen 5 Candace on this stream alone. Okay, that was 75. So, wait, I lost count. Was that 77 or is that 78? I think it was 77. So 78. Okay. 79. Okay, here it is. Yeah, let's go!
Disciple of
Let's go!
Yes!
Yes!
Strength to me along your journey and earn the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
I'd cry. I'd probably quit the game. Nice. Well, we did it. We got her. We got her. It only took 80 pulls, but we got her. Now we save up for a Nepha. We have like a patch to save for a Nepha. He told you, trust me, watch the video. Okay, yeah. It turns out Star Snatch Cliff was the right call. No, I'm not doing her weapon. I gotta save up for a Nepha, guys. Honestly, her weapon's really good, but I think as long as you put a crit rate sword on her, she should be fine. Plus, I'm 0 pity on weapon banner, so that's not happening. That is not happening. Okay, where's Shisha? Where's Shisha? Shisha, where you be? Oh, she got added to the party because the party was empty. Weep the event. What about the event?
You know,
What event? This event? The purple? Sword?
there are better ways to seek
Hold
out
on.
our enemy.
Give me a second. A purple sword from the event. What was it again? Wasn't this one? No, it wasn't. This one? Way back, huh? I don't know which weapon you're talking about, and there's a very real chance I didn't do that event because I was on break. Unless you mean the Festering Desire, but no, not that one. That's completely worthless on her. Festering Desire? But it has energy recharge on it. That's completely useless on her.
FBI, open up!
I mean, the elemental skill damage and crit is nice, but I think you would rather just have, no? Not that one? The purple? Okay, there's a lot of purple. Do you mean this one? The Calamity of Eshu? Give her, no! Or do you mean the umbrella one? Okay, Calamity of Eshu. While characters are protected by a shield. So that kind of requires her to have a shield character. Like, wouldn't it be better to give her something like Black Sword that has crit rate on it? It's not that I don't trust Uriv, but... Wait, did I never enhance this? Okay, hold on. Let me refine it real quick. There we go. See it loudly? Okay, then I guess we'll just theory craft the team for her first. I didn't equip the weapon, but that's fine.
Standing here.
Okay, first off, before anything, let's fix this team real quick. We'll just set it back to what it was before. It was Hazu. Who else was on the team? I forget. I think it was Was it Benny and then... Was it Benny and Xiangling? I think it was. I think it was Xiangling and Benny. Then Child. Where's Benny? Where is Benny? Anyone see my Bennett? Okay, there he is. And then Child. There we go.
I can't wait any longer.
All right. What team am I not gonna actually use? This one. Expand it. All right. So obviously we're gonna want Escoffier and Fiorina on it for sure. Fiorina. Then we'll want Citlali, you guys are saying. Wherever she is. Where the hell is my Citlali? There she is. And then finally Skirk all the way at the bottom here. All right.
Need something taken care of?
You can use Layla's though. All right. Seems like a pretty solid team altogether. Citlali kind of only gives a shield, and that's her only purpose since she's not really giving anything else, but it can work. It can work. Mona's good too with Skirk. Mona would be good. The only thing is we'd probably want 3 cryo characters for Escoffier's cryo shred. And I mean, Fiorina's still the best hydro applicator in the game anyway, so... Well, she is pretending. She is disguising it as cryo. It's actually abyssal energy. Build Dahlia? I just got Dahlia. Does Dahlia have synergy with Skirk? I mean, before anything, I have to build Skirk, obviously. So hold on, let's go back to the weapon and actually equip it this time. Upgrade the weapon. He's her best support. Yes, he shields and gives attack speed. Oh. I think Dainsleif is kind of... Wouldn't it be wild if Dainsleif just... No, wait, that's not true because he was in one of the betas, wasn't he? I was going to say it would be wild if Dainsleif just isn't a playable character, but... Alright, we could work towards replacing Citlali with Dahlia. That works better. We'd have to do some testing. Up, I need more of these. Hold on. How many do I need? 8. How many packs are these? There we go. Craft 13 of those. I need to get more of those. I can craft like 1,000,000 of those. Alright, we'll work on that a little bit later. Alright, so before we start focusing on her levels, there is something I want to ask you guys. Her artifact set. Do I go for her personal artifact set? No, Moth, I didn't get her. Hi, Moth. Hi, Moth. I didn't get her. I didn't get her. I say on the screen with her right there. Or do I go for Marchose Hunter, since, you know, Fiorina's on the team? Yes, Supper. Okay, you guys are gonna have me Supper on the new domain. Okay, I see how it is. The new set. Okay, so everyone's saying new set. Or Marchose Phantom, whatever it's called. And that's why you don't take my luck. Alright, seems the consensus is our own artifact set, so got it. I have no books. I'm bookless. I need to go to the library. We unlocked Reason Beyond Reason. Oh, what's that? Oh, wait, there's something I saw on Twitter. I gotta show you. But first, what's this? When nearby party members trigger swirl, Void Rift, creating this effect can be triggered once a Void Rift. 3 Void created by Skirk herself can exist on the field at once. Skirk can use the following methods to absorb nearby Void Drifts. When she hits an opponent with a charge attack in her 7-phase flash mode, when she uses a special elemental burst Havoc extinction while in 7-phase flash mode, when she holds her elemental skill Havoc Warp to engage in rapid movement. Okay. Okay. So if we go down to the flavor text for her ult, Havoc Ruin, one of the reasons you cannot defeat me is because you took twice as long to call out your skill's name. So her skill name here is Havoc Ruin. If we go over to Tartar Sauce over here, his ult's name is Havoc Obliteration. I love it. I love that. I never would have noticed that if it weren't for Twitter. Yep. Okay, anyway. Every... Oop. There we go. And now all of my premium gems are going to go towards Anetha because I'm contractually obligated to pull for Rick. I'm out of materials already. Child on we win. I've completely forgot about... Holy shit. I forgot I have that cosplay over there. Well, I did. I set the contract. When I have a day off, I'll see what I can do. Sorry, I've been so busy with everything, I forgot about it.
Know
All right.
of any new orchestral pieces?
I'll see what I
Just
can
swap out
do
the
when I have a
background music in
day
the
off,
kitchen
which
once in a
I
while.
think
It's a great way
Friday
to
I'll
find
have a
new
day off.
inspiration.
Alright, I need to get mats for Skirky here. Wait, what am I doing? If we do her story quest, it gives me, like, our first 2 free Ascension materials for free. Dang it. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do, Skirks. Oh. Oh, yeah, the new voice for Paimon! How does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately.
Oh, you want us to play Pokemon on Friday instead? Okay, that's fine by me.
That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Alright, we're going to Baiju. But first, let's not use the team with the level 40 character on it. Oh, are you leaving, Swell? Okay, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, because you're gonna get... Okay, you're avoiding spoilers. You're right, Swell. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Probably gonna do Mega Man for tomorrow's stream. If I stream tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow I have another late shift. Friday... It would be... Hold on, it'd be Friday morning for me, Friday night for you. Is what it would be. Oh, you need to get food. That's very important.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
This is very different.
Okay, thanks. We'll head on through.
Like, normally that would be stop cutscene, and then we would go to the back room. But yes, Ripka, you need food. Food, very important. Said guy who hasn't bought groceries this week yet. And won't be buying any groceries now! Cause that was my grocery funds for this week.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome.
Oh yeah.
What can I do for you?
It's funny that Baiju's voice, but the snake
It's a
isn't.
traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times
The
before
snake
she
is
snaps
muted.
out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
What were you trying to do, Moth? Oh, is Henri prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I guess I could be, I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me
Talk?
with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Oh no.
okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Ah, I see.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
Oh, who's pinging me? Hold on. Okay. Nothing I need to answer right now.
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence,
Yep,
my
that's the new
concern.
Paimon voice.
A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
I don't know what I'll do in Pokemon next. Because I already completed the Paldea Pokedex. I guess I could either work on Kitakami or... Well, I guess Kitakami would be the next one.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose medication.
Maybe we'll do a
and cure
Pokemon
the
stream
condition.
tomorrow instead.
But
Just because I won't get home
afflictions
till
of
like
a
8 o'clock.
non-physical nature, they fall
Shiny hunting.
outside a doctor's realm of
I could try it.
expertise.
So, oh, hold on. I want to pay attention to the story.
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Gonna hit auto.
Curses, dark magic. It's hard
Dark
to say.
magic attack!
It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure
So
to
today
reveal
I
themselves
was
in time. Once we
doing
know
my
the root
shiny hunting
cause,
for
we can
Ralts because I want to get a
administer the
male
right
shiny
treatment.
Ralts for Gallade. I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. Start with some calming incense. A good night's sleep and a
In
good
the
meal will do you
meantime,
good.
Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for
Okay.
afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
7 shiny military. Oh my god. So we're still not experts. So we should strongly consider calling a specialist in case though. Alright, I'll see you later, Whipka.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their
But
advice. You'll
I
have
had
to
like a
learn
whole
to
box of
anyway.
Ralts and I said,
Just
hey,
get some rest.
I'll
Paimon will
surprise
right here
trade
by your
'em.
side. Fingers crossed
And
you'll be all
today,
better when you wake up.
I learned that surprise trade is filled with generated Pokemon. Which is very disappointing. It's very disappointing to see a generated Pokemon whenever you send one out. I was just like, what the fuck? Someone sent me a shiny Caesar? And then it had like PokeGen.com or something like that. I'm like, oh. That's disappointing. I got a couple of level 1 Larvitar, so I think someone out there was doing the exact same thing I was doing. Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. Shame the Traveler hasn't been revoiced yet. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes to my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into a strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Oof. What in the? Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside it, feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Yep, the original Traveler voices are coming back. They just weren't able to come back in time for this patch.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up. For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my
A
back.
cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait,
It is pretty
did
nice.
you have a nightmare?
A lot less grating on the ears.
telling us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on. Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Currently, I think it's only this patch that has her voice. All previous content still has the old one. Because obviously they need more time to replace Paimon's thousands of lines of dialogue. You and Paimon head to Wanmin restaurant. Sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon
Oh, the
will
item printer in Blueberry. Yeah.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
You don't like the gacha mechanic in the Pokemon game? Paimon smile is a way of putting me at ease, but what I saw is still bothering me. That dream is so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but I woke, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
She shows here.
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Shisha!
Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're Child's master! Orc?
Skork!
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
I'm on one question at a time! Holy shit! I was at that when it wasn't upgrade. I was getting constant goals, but when I get to Master Ball level, it's only basic. I mean, well, you see, they tricked you. You got. Say goodbye to all your BP,
Tell me,
sucker!
what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Drayton.
Coming
It probably is Drayton's fault.
If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Shenhua had to
At
take
the
a
end of the
vacation
day,
to be
what
on the
happens
banner.
To you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and
Like
happened to
Drayton knows,
notice
so it's
you.
okay.
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions. Hydrate? Okay.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice. I mean, we can't consistently find Dainsleif, so...
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
Oh, I should check their voice lines about each other. Right after this cutscene.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
What I saw was a dark space shrouded in dense fog that wouldn't disperse. He gave Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So, Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Gwali Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay.
It's not enough, is it?
She disappeared.
Oh no, she disappeared. From what little I know about the game story, it's hilarious for the Harbingers are pictured as evil, horrible monsters. They're just chill
hold
dudes.
on. You overpaid. Here's
Oh,
your
she
change.
overpaid.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Huh?
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a
Some
glass
of them are
wine.
chill dudes. Dottore can go die in a fire, for all I care. Fuck that guy.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
No, Lan's not voiced either.
Coming!
Was Wanderer Harbinger? He was.
Okay,
Until
what's
he,
going on there?
Until he
So the
deleted
two
himself
aren't
from
being there at
existence.
all.
So that he wouldn't become a Harbinger. That, do you remember that? Remember when he erased himself from existence and we were just like, nah? We were like, nah, and then he got a different backstory, and then we gave him his memories from the backstory that didn't actually happen in this game anymore. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. He erased the past of what happened to him so that he would live a different life. And then we restored his memories. But we didn't restore the world. So the thing that happened to him didn't actually happen to him, but he has the memories of it as if it happened to him.
Even Paimon was half convinced.
Make
he
it make
was listening to
sense.
The whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwali Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
He really did not. His backstory is very tragic, actually. Alright, hold on. Where's child? Profile. Voiceover. Let's see. About Skirk.
It's been years since I last saw my master. I should hope the next we meet, I'll at least be able to force her to use both hands to beat me.
Oh, and here's the other harbingers. So Varka.
Varka. Just the thought of
Oh, wait, no,
going
not
head-to-head
Varka.
with him in
Jester.
He was the first ever Fatui Harbinger, and today he's our leader. He only appears on important occasions. As for his accomplishments, to be honest, I don't really care. I owe my loyalty.
I'm
and
so
devotion
sad
to
we
the
didn't get
Druids.
Captain.
No one else.
Capitan. We're currently 3... What a clown, yeah. We have 3 playable Harbingers, even though one's technically no longer a Harbinger. And then 2 of them died.
I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day, I'll show him what I'm made of.
Ooh. Bad news about that, buddy.
I heard that he took segments of himself at different ages, made prostheses out of them, and assigned different tasks to each one. I know, all my comrades are a little weird. Well, come to think of it, if I met another version of myself, we'd have to fight then and there to decide which one of us gets to survive.
Let him show you just what he's made of.
The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance. But when it comes to her,
That'd be every Harbinger, child. You are literally at the bottom of the totem pole. It's funny, I keep calling him child. That's not even his name. It's Tartaglia. And that's not even his name. It's Ajax.
Look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. There isn't a sane bone in her body.
Take that, Arla.
I don't know what his motivations could be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me. He treats me just like family. Oh, and speaking of family, Tonya and Tusser are always telling me about the pastries and other gifts he brings them when they write. So while I've been away from Snezhnaya, he's kept his promise to take care of my family.
Okay, so I guess the rooster's kind of cool, I suppose.
She always seems engrossed in her research. I wonder if those machines have anything to do with her. Anyway, I've only met her a few times, but every time she looked like she wanted to murder me. I have no idea what I possibly could have done to annoy her, though.
Alright, you're greater.
Oh, now that guy has a head full of grandiose plans fueled by raw ambition. I don't understand a word he says once he starts talking about his theories. But as long as he keeps our cash reserves stocked up, I'm not complaining.
And then lastly,
I never got along with her, you know that. I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a Harbinger, you have to accept that death could come at any time. But don't worry about me. No matter what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself alive.
Yep, burnt! She died. She died, and I already forgot what her name... Oh, it was Senora. I remembered what it was. I was gonna say, she died and I forgot her name, but then I remembered her name. Up there, Skirk. Okay. Voiceover. Alright, let me see about... Oh, hold on. I need to get her to friendship level 6 before she'll talk about tartar sauce. Dang it. Oh well. We'll just have to get her friendship up then. And we'll do so after... Well, no, we won't do so at all today. It'll take some time. But we are going on ad break, so I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's go to Gully Plains. It would be funny if it turned out that Ajax isn't his real name either. Yeah, he's been hiding his secret true name. Jordan.
Whoa! What are all these Rift Hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Ah.
Off to the freeze! Yeah! My apologies! Yeah! Yeah! Sakura swirl! Goose on the loose!
Goose on the loose!
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
A
Even if their
Genshin
body is
impact?
sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Oh, I see.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
She's poking you to make sure you're real.
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
She's not wrong.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Damn.
They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay.
Yes, Shisho.
Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
And it was your student's fault! He gave us lots of trouble with them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Okay, that would be wild.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Really?
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Crazy.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host.
Alright, what's up?
And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead.
Oh, go back to the close-up. I'm sure it'll close up on her again.
Time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
There you go. Is that good enough? Why
Nobody
me?
knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how
your
much
eyes,
power
got
this
it.
entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other.
There you go.
You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
There you go. There's a close-up for her eyes.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
We're just gonna casually go into the abyss.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold.
To be fair, she reunited with her student who she hadn't seen for like over a decade, and her first instinct was to yeet him.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right.
Wait, but aren't you well, I guess it doesn't
The
matter.
important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
I don't believe my wife. Your wife, Frosty the Lavender Melon.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
It was more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the
Ah,
outside
sweet
world.
training arc.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Child, tartar sauce, Ajax. Just call him Mr. Worldwide.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog.
Easy, we just need a TV. Yeah, it's like the Persona 4.
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
Now watch as I casually use it in all my fights.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
If I had a nickel for every cryo character that was able to see my thoughts, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's strange it's happened twice.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my
Eat lolly.
eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then,
Granny
I can guide
eats
you through the
lolly.
dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait. Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting
The
your
one that
soul
wants to have a
fragment
baby
back
with
won't
Ether?
be
No, that's
easy.
Ayaka. Actually, no, that's every female character, I guess.
To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do we have to?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was horrible. I fucking hated that.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Alright, yeah, but Sweet Lolly is... This one's Sweet Lolly. Granny Eatsley. She's reading her light novel. Let's go.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Poor Chinshaw. We learned nothing from him. Despite him being a master swordsman, we learned nothing from Chinshaw.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Or that time you grabbed Child and yeeted him through a portal.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Wait, 900? That is a lot. I'm going to assume it's going to stop me at some point.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I forgot, I haven't upgraded my Pyro Traveler's constellation. Training progresses, your strength improves. That would be cool. Unfortunately, they wouldn't lock it behind a character event. Okay, never mind. But I'm guessing that's only for this. I'm guessing that's not going to stay. All they did is increase the radius of the charge attack. That's all they did.
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Oop. There we go. We did it. Hey, look, it's prototype Rancor. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Teyvat. Theirs are sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Hey, it's Lynette.
With the waves.
Nilou. The Anemo Archon. No, he's not voiced! No! He's not voiced. They just took all the voice clips from everyone else, but they actually wrote new dialogue for Kazuha. My sword style. My journey. Hey, look, it's Yae Miko.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted
Hey,
mountain
it's Shincho!
the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Alright, Shincho got the recognition he
Feathers
deserves.
fleeting wet, the white heron treads water.
This is Ayaka as soon as she learns that you're seeing another cryo woman. As soon as Ayaka learns you're hanging out with another cryo woman, that's what she's gonna do to you. Each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone, limitless power surging through me. Imagine if they put Ryo for just no reason. Just Wriothesley, like, I don't use a sword, but I punch good. You slash and swipe until you're exhausted every ounce of your energy. So, funny thing about Wriothesley, actually, somebody out there is soloing the Abyss with their Wriothesley. Like, they have a team for Chamber 1, but Chamber 2 is just Wriothesley, no other character. And they're doing it. They're actually doing it.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
I'll probably keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused.
Super Punch could be incorporated into swordplay.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Alright, before anything, let's go to Natlan. And try to remember where it was. Where was it? Is it up here? Or was it up here? I forget. Where do we... Oh, it's right here. Throne of Primal Fire. It's like, where was it? I couldn't remember. I remember where the... I think I remember where the memorial is, but no, this is what we wanted. We want to be here. There he is. Hey buddy, how you doing? Still sad you're not a playable character. Escoffier's sad too. Nova figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation in Natlan, not once but twice. Oh. Well then. Okay, fine then. I see how it is. Now let's dispel this team.
This
There we go.
world is full of unsolved mysteries.
You only need the Traveler. You don't need any other characters. Let's give her a different weapon, not the level 1 dull sword. Did I ever level up the prototype Rancor? I sure did not. I sure did not level up the prototype Rancor. Oh well. That's her cannon weapon now. Alright, offer up Blazing Flint Ore to the Lord of the Night to strengthen your connection with the Night Kingdom. The first flint lights up the distant path, and the land journey's beginning we call it home. The way back may be no more, yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever it shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration, in a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. When Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold are active, the current active character deals 6% increased damage. If that character is in Night Soul's Blessing state, they will deal an additional 9% damage. Within 12 seconds of using the elemental skill Flow Fire Blade, after nearby party members trigger a pyro-related reaction on an opponent, Traveler will regain 14 Night Soul points. Each use of Flow Fire Blade will restore at most 28 Night Soul points in this way. Increase the level of Flow Fire Blade by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. That one's significantly less interesting. Alright, there we go. Respective gifts. Okay. Alright. There we go. I forget. How does her elemental skill work again? Fire Blade. Wields a searing flame that can incinerate the very earth. Has different effects when tapped or rolled. Tap. Call forth flames and raging blaze. When used in that regains 42 Night Soul points and enters Night Soul's Blessing state. Summoning a Blazing Threshold that follows the current active character. Okay. So that makes her do active character do AoE blaze damage. Fire damage. Unleash fire in a composed manner, dealing Night Soul lane AoE to nearby opponents. When used to travel against R2, enters Night Soul's Blessing state. Summoning a Scorching Threshold follows the current active character. Oh, wow. Yeah. Some of them are, not all of them. Like, the Travelers are not back yet. Oh, wow, that's wild. Look at that. Crazy. All right. All right, time to go to Eep. Monkey D. Luffy 1328 was banned for spam. No, no. What is this place? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. One Piece is not real. Hold on, if dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. That is adorably cute. What's that? What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. We cannot go much higher.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man.
Crabby and
I don't
boring.
like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
And there she go.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
And they died. I'm out. What? Oh, okay. No, that's just the elemental reaction. The weather is wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid.
So you should become a squid.
Things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Sick of being a kid, just become a squid.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Huh? What's over there? Something's going on?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming! Run!
Help!
Tragic.
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
He got cut off.
This way! We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only
But they
ones
don't
who
have
got a
enough
real fight are that
technology.
man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
To be real people. They're only shadow people.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Crazy. It smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can plug a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
At BK! I'm sorry, this is a very serious scene. Very tragic. What was that? Aww.
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Huh. I do still have the extended range on the charge attack. But I don't know if that'll last outside of here.
Staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Nice try. Welcome back, Livka. Oh, someone's pinging me a whole bunch. Hold on. Very important. Uh-oh. I don't think Rivka approves of the loophole I found. It doesn't matter. It's a loophole. Except for the fact that... Okay. Remember
The
the
way
start.
I see it, the pursuit of power
What?
is divided into 3 stages.
But it's T! It's T! It counts! Yes, there might be Sprite in it, but it's still T. It's not technically breaking the rules. So, Moth, if you don't know, Sprite is currently doing this flavor, like, it's like Sprite and tea mixed. That's what they're doing. And let me tell you, it tastes okay. It's not bad, but it's not really that good either. I tried it today for the first time. I'm like, I saw it. I'm like, I'm going to give this a try, and I think it's just okay. But it doesn't break the no soda rule, because it's tea, right?
The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Different source of power? That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Sinners!
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
There's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Is that going to be the secret 8th element once we get, after we get cryo? Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not
Could it be that we're
disappear.
absorbing it instead? What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance.
Mari! Hold on. We gotta shout out Mari. Love the overlays. Ah, thank you, Mari. Alright, so if you guys don't know, Mari here is my VTuber Papa. She's the one who rigged the model. Hold on, let me get the gaming hat off. There we go. She's the one that made it so it moves around like this. And she also included the lean here. The lean. I didn't ask for this. She did this on her own. So, yeah, you guys should check out Mari. She's awesome. This done? Okay, yep.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Oh, Animo. Is it gonna have me go through all the elements? Cool. Ah.
Windblade.
Oh, hey, the cooldown is much shorter than normal. Man, it's been so long since I've used Animo Traveler.
Windblade.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Can swirl fire over here. Swirl.
Prepare to be blown away.
Get over here. Ouch. Any element ending with Hydro. Oh, it just skipped Geo, Electro, and Dendro. Finger guns. That's kind of funny. It's very funny it skipped those 3 elements.
Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. Can't afford another injury like that.
Remember Hydro Traveler? Me neither.
Water jet!
Ow. There we go. Then we're gonna do Pyro. Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different areas, but I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special.
That would be cool if there was, like, at the very end, you were able to, like, freely switch between different elements. It'd be completely busted and broken, but that would be cool.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes it's peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Dang.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Hydrate? Okay. This place again. Did you bring me here? No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world, and where is it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn.
The breath of Titan in the future.
Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy. Oh, that's sad.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Wow!
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
I can't breathe. Oh no. Everything's gone black. Aye.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
For the record, training until your wrist broke is actually an incredibly stupid thing to do, because then you wouldn't be able to train until your bones are reset and fine. And then the muscle atrophy that will happen for that would make sure you lost any... Sorry, I just noticed something. It would lose any gains you got by overworking your arm to that point. So very, very stupid philosophy here. Also, I just noticed that in my stream title, I misspelled the word couch. I don't know how it took me 2.5 hours to notice that. So let me just fix that real quick. There we go.
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Should have left it. Nah.
Each time the
I gotta appear as a professional. God damn it. Papa Maui is watching.
Claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Alright, so before we continue our final stage of our training, we need to go on ad break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Keep going. I almost ran right into the fire.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
Oops. There we go.
Now, it's time to focus on how you react
To
under
put
pressure.
right
You
now.
must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations.
Okay, I think that's it.
To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Ready. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
What about everything down here?
Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him.
Oh, she's
do you?
distracting us so she can break through our guard. Gotcha.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Oh, I'm still Hydro. Ow. They put Kaine from near. That'd be silly. That'd be quite the crossover. I don't think a Hoyo game is ready for that level of profanity. Oh, they're just at our age.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Not easy to control my emotions. Battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a backseat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Treasure chest.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Oink. Streamer of the day? Actually, let's say that the streamer of the day is one Maritetsu. What? Huh? What? Oh, it's because I spelled her name wrong. Now I feel bad. I hope she wasn't paying attention to that. There we go. There's the streamer of the day. Hush. It's not my fault. It's whoever put E and R so close to each other on the keyboard. It's their fault. Blame them. I went to type E and I hit both. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back strong.
No, you see, the thing is, he tried human transmutation. It's a completely different situation.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were
Oh
left to
no,
rot
it's
on
the
sword
survivor's guilt.
Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Alice!
Here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Man, Alice is getting a lot of play.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Is that what that tiny floating thing was? Skirk's child form? You just lost the ability to hear her? Huh? Dream is over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
You two. So you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
She is no longer Frosty the Lavender Melon. She can cook. So all Ito has to do is learn how to cook, and he'll no longer be, shit, I forgot what his nickname was.
Here's an idea.
Bull Chucker,
Let's
that's
save
what
the
it was.
chit-chat until after the meal.
And sometimes when I play Genshin Design, it seems kind of overly complicated at times. I don't think they need to be that detailed. That might cause confusion. For example, it'd be so much easier. Okay, yeah, there it is. I was just like, huh? What's he doing with the talking about designs? And I'm like, okay, no. As soon as I got to just before the last sentence, I'm like, oh, I see it. It's the meme template.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Wake her up when it's time to go. It's time to get DMCA'd once more. I say as if I ever got it once.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
Okay, but do I get to keep anything I learned in here? No? Okay.
Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Trying to figure out what character to use that isn't underage. Well, Skirk's a very good one to go with. Which is surprisingly few. Probably do Jean, Rosaria. They're probably safe. Nah, no, I get shot immediately the second I say that. Raiden's safe. Yai's safe for sure. Sara's probably safe. Thinking. Candace is probably safe. Fiorina is technically safe, but hands off, she's precious. We must protect her. Charlotte's... No, Charlotte's a kind of iffy, isn't she? But her nerfs held her back. Okay. Anyway. Thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected. Mawiko's safe for sure.
When Ajax
Shilonen's
me,
safe.
He once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Before he left, translation, before I yeeted him through a portal. Because she's done it twice now. She threw him through a portal when he was a kid, and then she did it again in Fontaine.
You and I might never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax,
Marissa?
I'll answer 3 of your questions.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is, are you really from Teyvat? No.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. By the way, the Traveler's supposed to be voiced during this. Because the voice actors weren't able to get back in time for this patch. Unfortunately, English is unvoiced. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
But it didn't do shit.
Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth.
Oh yeah, Ningguang. Ningguang is absolutely 100% safe. As well as Beidou.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet.
Not even a
There was a
different
time
world.
when I
She's from a
journeyed
whole
through the
different
stars.
planet!
A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago,
Man,
my
I really need to
master,
get back to
Sir
seeing
Loki,
Blade Axe.
opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
No peace, look at the sky trolls always around, so we stay quick with guns and cannons.
This is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Alright, take your bets, folks. Is she going to ask something similar to what Child asked, where he was like, doesn't getting stronger make you happy? The more she talks, the more she just screams, I'm Archaon with white hair. Maybe. Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through to answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Poor Child. Oh, maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you gonna let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
He mastered every single weapon. Except the bow.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
Yeah, I mean, his burst, it has 2 more syllables than mine. Like, what are you even supposed to do with that? Okay.
Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child, nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she had arrived in Tibet. And even longer than that if you count for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd given me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret.
You're sucking our thumb.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
I don't think it's any larger than it normally is.
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Excuse me. What am I doing? Warp there. Like, look how far away that is. Just warp there.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
That's that so confidently.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will. Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Oh, here we go.
Mine to wield. Mine to wield.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
are you two doing here?
Okay.
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
It doesn't last for very long, does it?
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Close my eyes and focus on a light that came from a wound on my back then. Yes, I can sense something. It is nearby, but I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
It's just that easy to dodge.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
You're right, that thing was. Here, have your soul back.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
She got shirked.
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So you were his real target?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you.
I'll cope.
Okay. All right, fine. Okay. All right. All right. I'm glad that's settled.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing look familiar? It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
Foul?
Ow, foul.
Dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still... Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving to fragment my soul, and in the process some of her power is stolen. Culper is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Alright, let's go. Later. Ow. Okay, that one's a little bit harder to dodge.
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Falling spikes! Run!
I think it's interesting that you're locked into Hydro for this. I guess technically you could start this after you do Fontaine, so maybe that's why it's forcing you to use Hydro and not Pyro. Not having Pyro be one of your available elements. Because if I recall correctly, in that montage where Traveler is using all her elements, she did not use Pyro.
Power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far.
Although that doesn't make sense, because we know we can purify Abyss. Well, actually, I don't know. Run more like jog.
Oh, I should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
Y'all devouring narwhal. With its power, he managed to steal from you, of all
You
people.
seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
And a reminder, that child fought it for a month straight.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neuvillette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! can't leave now. Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Ah, Boo Boo Pharmacy. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to skip Paimon's murder.
Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Ah, so that explains why her outfit's different.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Boo Boo Pharmacy. Buffy's hair looks a bit weird when you are sprinting like this. It looks fine from the other angle, but it looks weird. Back rooms. We're going to back rooms.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
Who are you?
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Tax evasion!
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
That's mean.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Yes, you did.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Yeah, fancy that.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
She's disgusted by the mere idea.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
It's okay, we can share.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave!
Dang it. We almost had it.
Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
I'm getting tired myself. Funny enough. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I thought she'd listen. Paimon's right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Skirk? Of course, she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Huh, something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around, unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
It's the survivor's guilt.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run. Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right, in that dream I witnessed Skirk was training alone, but there was disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That was so comfy.
Do you think Hoya might like their May character? Nah. Nar.
Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
If anything, I believe they've actually said their favorite is Bronya. Have you your strength yet?
About 60%.
I think it's just because they have very similar character designs.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Not yet, but there is theories going around that the Tsaritsa is Bronya.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
That's a shock. Yeah, it's very nice of Baizhu to let us use his back room for like 4 days straight.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. Oh. You again. Man, this character quest is long. This isn't even the Archon quest, this is just a character quest. This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way, with waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, darker it becomes, almost as if. Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Mind and matter?
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed. this river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past, when all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
See, so it's Sir Delugi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. Since then, it's a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Everything. Eee. Looks like a coastline. Huh, I recognize the drawing in the sand. Oh yeah, it's Starsnatch Cliff, as Rivka said. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. What happened at Wanman Restaurant? It's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the Abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild.
Oh.
Reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
I see. So that's why she has to defeat him and why she doesn't want to make connections.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring Narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time, so he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sertologi and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
That's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Whoa, living off right. Okay, but before we continue, we'll do one more ad break for tonight. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Whee. Thanks. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
That would be kind of funny, to be honest.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength.
Oh my
and
goodness.
I hunger for it.
Crazy.
Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope...
But
oh,
I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the
I'm not
Skirk you are
tired.
today.
I'm not tired at all. The Sertologi saved Skirk from disaster when she was a child, never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Let's go! Ah! I'm stuck. Touch.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring
I should buy 2 more energy drinks. Don't drink too many of those. Those things are bad for you.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The
Ugh,
secrets beyond
that's rough.
the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
It was the IPC!
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So, why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Right.
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation?
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Alright, let's go. Over the waterfall. Yeah, she's very happy that we're here right now.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along, and that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Yep, time for the budget to kick in.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Yeah!
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
And her power is fully restored.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Surtologhi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
He does attack you one day. I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Threshold between dreams, stolen dreams. Leave together. Ah, I like that. Skirk gazes in distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Don't leave yet. Just take a look around real quick. I don't think it's joking when it says there's nothing left here. Ah, barrier. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
3 of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Oh, right. The guy that stole power. I forgot about that.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time.
This is a very long character story. I mean, I guess they're all pretty long, but this one feels like it's very long. And I'm glad I don't open in the morning. I get to sleep in a little bit.
Isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed?
Oh, yeah! I was wondering why that armor thing looked familiar. Yeah, that's the thing inside the narwhal. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Neuvillette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Lesson. Oh, not the battery acid. There we go. Oh yeah, this is hype. Not this again, watch out.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Hi Silver, how you doing?
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
You demand ice cream? Nope. My ice cream. It's for me. Who dat?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you
He's wearing
deliberately
Conrian
channeled your
clothing.
power into me, knowing that it would
There's your day off
destroy
night.
my shell from within.
They're called an yeah, I've been there.
Keen battle instincts. So you must be.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers.
Hopefully the money's worth that.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son,
Those
I
are
was
good
set to
hours.
inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me,
Yeah, Tits was not working, so I had to remove Throw.
pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents,
were just waiting for me to die.
There you go, Moth eated it.
Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Talonji.
9, 8, 7,
We were similar in age,
5,
but different
4,
in background.
3, 2,
He was born in
1.
Good for you, I guess.
son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Wait, who are we talking about right now? We were similar age but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. And he inspired me to keep going.
That is correct.
When we sparred together, it was the first time
You're making me
I
depressed.
actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized
The
he
story
had
quest is going on for far longer than I
was
ever,
too embarrassed to even ask him to
ever
spar.
thought it would.
After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
Let me guess. I'm going to destroy everything you know and love.
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Ah.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Who dat?
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and If you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea.
It's an all-devouring narwhal.
Walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Wow.
Your heart? That sounds like torture.
Uh,
How did you even survive?
Paimon, he's immortal.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer.
Oh no.
What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can.
Oh.
Not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
I still haven't even looked at Night Rain.
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road if we are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn is finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungr, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Here gazes into the sky. There's something else to do here. Should I leave? Leave.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat. If you don't count that time, part of my soul was stolen.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out? Are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungr stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
Beautiful, I agree.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things.
As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish.
Like that time we had to fight a god that your dumbass disciple summoned. We had a lot of help with that.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet
I
again?
suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Not even a different world. We're on a whole different planet.
Regardless.
Yeah, every time I see the word
partings
different
are
planet, that's
passing
just going to be the word association.
More than anything, I hope
It'll probably
that
be the same thing
the
with
end of
different
this
world.
journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but
Did they
so
really
much
not put
hurt.
the camera somewhere where there weren't sweet flowers in the way?
For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Oh, really? Wow. Of course. Shisha.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
But I refuse to call Child
Goodbye.
Senior. Bye-bye.
Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nicer than
And people are
before?
giving it glowing reviews so far.
We
I see.
definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Imagine if it was still $80. Do you think it would still get glowing reviews?
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey.
It's a shame I don't really like Borderlands
Treated
that
you to
much.
that super nice meal at Wamin Restaurant. It's about time you returned the favor.
Rejected. I don't know what the idea is, but I reject it. He did it. Did she just give us an instrument? She sure did. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I don't know the first thing about guitars, so I'll just trust it works. But it just works. Oh yeah, I can extract this cycle. I'll do it later.
Even the most.
Rejected. There we go. I don't think it's gonna be enough to ascend her again, but we'll try. Also, Yao-Yao Constellation. Boop. And then Dahlia Constellation. Each time Dahlia gains one of its Elemental Burst Radiant Salter's Benison stacks, he will gain 2.5 Elemental Energy. And then the rest of Candace's shortens the hold seat cooldown of to be the same as that. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty good one if you use Candace. When characters excluding Kenny styles affected by Prayer to Crimson Crawlers by Sacred Rite, Wag Tide deal elemental damage to opponent using normal attacks. An attack wave will be unleashed that deals AoE Hydro damage equal to 15% of Candace's max HP. Okay, so it just gives her a second AoE on top of her normal one. Got it. Shame anyways. Oh, we can ascend her. Sweet. Boop. Okay, we got her at level 50. And we don't have enough books to get her to level 60, unfortunately. But we have 2 pulls on the Acquaint Fate. So let's do it. By the way, what is my 3? I have 3 pity. Okay. 2 pulls, let's go. End the stream. Alright. Watch it be 5-star. Tainari. Okay, it wasn't. Alright, there we go. Call that a stream. Alright, so we're gonna call that a stream. So thank you guys for stopping by. I am tired. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna end